Here we go. Hi there. Hello, hello. Let me adjust my headphones once again. Happy Friday. Today is Friday, right? Sure is. All right. Test, test, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, test. Yeah, I got to get my headphones right. Testing, 1, 2, test. That's pretty close. Testing, 1. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I can never get it quite right. Anyway, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I've been kind of working hard behind the scenes, getting stuff done for my stream. I have the first chatter event on Twitch, and it's live right now. Let's just see who the first person to claim it. Make sure it works. I've already tested it. Critiqued it. Even have a leaderboard. Yeah. So if I do first chatter, FCLB, in Twitch, there's no leaderboard. See, no entries. You won't be able to see it if you're on, if you'd only be able to see that message in the Twitch chat. You won't see it on YouTube or care. I don't have it set up for those yet. I'm gonna do those next. So each platform will have its own leaderboard. They won't be, I don't know if I'm going to put them together. Probably not. They'll probably be separate. So the only one that's working right now is Twitch. And the next is going to be probably YouTube. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But it took me quite a long time to get it to work with I'm not going to get into details, but just to get the first chatter thing to work took a while. And then I got a leaderboard, and that took a while to get it right. So yeah, it was kind of hard. So we'll see. First person that comes in Twitch and types something in the chat gets a point. And then that first chatter event gets turned off. It's only one point per stream. Doesn't matter who it is. Whoever's the first one gets a point. And then it resets. I mean, and it enables when the next stream starts. There it is. All right. Back to the Nosler missions. Yeah. Nosler missions now. Let's see. This is a black bear. And of course, once again, I didn't prepare for it. Nope. Harvest a black bear weighing at least 200 kilograms. Oh, it should be on the screen. Right there. Weighing at least 200 kilograms with the 857. Yep. So I guess I don't have any barrels active, so we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yep. Oh, by the way, there is a, not that I want to do it, but there's a community comp for mule deer, if you didn't know. Uh, I don't know if I really want to do it, but I just noticed it was in the Hunter News. I'm going to assume it's timber gold, right? Let's take a look. Maybe it's Logger's Point. No, it's timber gold. Mule deer, puma, bighorn. So here's the mule deer one. Score plus weight time harvest value of your best mule deer with a single shot through the heart. Whoa. Whoa, baby. You're kidding. Wait. Oh, plus weight. Okay. So what is the, let's take a look and see what the highest possible score is here. Uh, most weight is 140. Okay. 140. Top score is 246. 386. $386 is the highest you can get. The highest right now is 348. Wow. So what if you got, I don't know, 225 score and a 135? What do you get? 360. Actually, yeah. I don't know. This might be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I'll keep it optional today. We'll see. Yep. Always keep my options open. All right, let's hit it. Black bear. Where are we going to go? Red Feather Falls? Let's do it.
Do it.
Exactly. Do it. I did get my, I was actually, it was interesting doing that little spooked deer, or it was a fallow deer. No, it was an axis deer. And doing the little looping GIF thing. Hey, Floria. How you doing? Welcome. For my spook timer. And I put it in there. It's not perfect, but it's okay for now. I'm going to make a better one. But yeah, that little guy right there. That's a axis deer in the hunter game. Spooked. Isn't that cool? Are you hunting timber gold? Yeah. Did you see I mentioned I'm good. There's a community comp for mule deer on timber gold right now. I think it's now, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh, why is it only set for? Oh, I got to set it back to 6 minutes. Anyway, that's the little animation I made. Remove the background of the video. Did you see me doing that yesterday? I was video editing it. We have to change that to 6 minutes. Hang on a second. I've had a hard time doing it. I was trying to learn how to do it. You didn't see me? Yeah, so I what I did is I was on Bush Rangers doing a mission, a Nosler mission yesterday. And it should be 6 minutes now. Yeah. And I saw that Axis there and he was spooked. And I thought, wow, I want to get a clip of an animal being spooked in the game, and then I could use it for my little graphic spook timer. And so I just clipped it. I'll show it to you. This is what it originally looked like. Oh, I downloaded it. I don't need to look at that. Where is it? I downloaded it somewhere. Where did I download it? Oh, here it is. So this was the original. It's just a clip, basically. And there he is right there, spooked. This is in the game. And I just clipped it. And you can see him spooked. And I used a video editor. I took out all the background. It just was him. But I did do a really good job because I had to learn how to do it. So next time I'll do better. But that's it. That's how I got that little guy at the bottom there. See him? Bottom of the screen. And there you go. There you go. Yeah, it was well, actually I'm a novice at doing that stuff. So I have to practice a few times to get I want to get a whitetail. So I want a nice whitetail buck. Can you imagine? I mean, the antlers is the hardest part. His head and his antlers. So you have to go around and you have to mask the whole object, the deer. And I just started doing it, so I'm not that good at it yet. But I'm learning. Anyway, 857 rifle. What is this? That's a Weatherby. Okay. Which one? I think it's any of them. That's a classic. Let's take a look at this one. I don't think I hardly ever use this gun. Okay. We'll use that. And let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I should have set up a barrel last night. I didn't even think about it. By the way, uh, the next mission. So these are the missions that are left for the Nosler mission. So we're right here. Um, harvest a black bear. And the next one is harvest a brown bear, weighing at least 340. So brown bears are a lot easier to find than black bears for me. Val de Bois. Wow, look at this last one. Oh my God, I forgot about this. It's all roe deer. No, not roe deer. Oh, that's loud. Roe deer, look at them all. No. This has to be done in the same hunt, by the way. All these. Yep. It's a dandy. So, brown bear, I mean, I could do a barrel. Sure. Maybe I should do it now before it's... And then it'll be ready. Could. Black bear, I think, yeah, I should have actually done it. Let's only go into game management, and we'll set up a barrel for the brown bear. Or bait, I mean, that is. Uh, 48 bait left. Really? Okay. And there we go. Active in 4 hours. So that's 440. Be nice if it told you when it's going to be active. It tells you when it's going to be empty. But... All right. Anyway. I think that's it, isn't it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Which one is red feather? The red one. Of course it is. Makes sense. Let's go find a black bear. 200. At least 200. So it'll be fun. Maybe we'll get lucky right off the bat. What is the max weight? 290? I forgot. I think it is. 290. Yep. I'm going to guess the male there's way more. Actually, let me look. I'll look in the Hunter Wiki. I think it gives you that information. If you look under weights, black bear male is 290 max, female is 145. So a female cannot weigh 200 or more. So it has to be a male. Yep. There you go. There you yeah, I can cross here, right? I was doing, as I said, I was working on the, God, the water is so loud. Okay, water, you can stop being loud. I was working on that first chatter event thing for Twitch, and I had it almost finished, setting it up in streamer.bot, all the actions and everything and how it works. And then I had to remove one line in there because I didn't need it. And somehow I accidentally deleted the whole thing after spending hours on it. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong, I didn't do it the right way. I deleted and then grabbed the whole thing. And I thought, well, that's it. I'm screwed. It's over now. I'm not going to start over. Then I found out there's backups. I know, I was devastated. And then I remember they have backups in streamer.bot now. So it backs up, I believe, when you close it, when you close the app, it backs it up or something like that. So then I looked up, and sure enough, there's the backup. Before I deleted it, of course, it was earlier this morning. So I went in and copied the files back over, and boom, I got it back. So I was pretty happy about that. Thank goodness for backups. I was pleased, to say the very least. No, you can't use that in streamer.bot. It's not a video editor. Once you delete it, it's gone. Yeah, so you have like it's like a section of, it's got like some functions in there. Part of it is, one of them is, it sends a message to chat. And it's kind of in like a little routine. And I didn't want to delete any of that. I wanted to delete what was above it. But it just so happens that all that stuff was inside that tree. You could call it a tree. And I should have taken all that stuff out of that tree, and then I could have deleted it, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it right, so I made a mistake. But I learned not to do it again that way. It's kind of technical stuff, but mistakes were made. I wish I could do a Control Z. So the daily check-in still works. It should be out there on Twitch. It better be. Yeah, it's there. Under maintenance? No. It's not under maintenance. Uh-oh. It still works, but there's a message that says under maintenance. That's wrong. Oh, it's because I did the restore. Ah. When I did the restore, I put it back the way it was. Let me fix that real quick. There, now it should be fine. Yep, there it is. Good. Yeah, I haven't, as far as community competitions, I don't do them anymore. When it first came out, I was kind of interested, but then I just it takes too much effort. I mean, if you just want to try it, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just talking personally. I spent a lot of hours playing that for quite a while. I participated for a couple months at least. There's a bear track. 130. That's a female. I think out of all the ones I did, I got in the top 10 once. A coyote is actually the one my 58 score coyote, personal best. I got, like, I'm going to say 6th place in that community comp. So I did place in the top 10. I did other ones. I spent hours and hours. Couldn't get anything good. So I just, I'm not doing it for the prizes. See, that's the thing. It does have better prizes, but I'm not doing it for that. I'm just doing it to compete. But it's just too much time. It took too many hours, and I didn't really get anything good. So, but I am I like mule deer, and I like Timbergrove trails. So I don't know. I might consider doing that, just to see. Nothing to do with rewards, just to see if I can actually do something good. Well, see, the thing is, it just seems different. When you say boring, are you saying nothing's really happening? Is that what you mean? You're not getting anything? It seems something doesn't seem right about it. I don't know what it is. I played this game long enough to know. You kind of have a feel for reserves, populations of animals, and just something's, I'm not trying to be negative, but I'm just saying that it's just, I don't know what it is. It's more difficult. That's the way I looked at it. There's a bear. And that's the female. It's not gonna, that bear ain't gonna hunt. Probably would, don't know if I'm going to hang out here, but we could also go to the Shipwreck Island over here. This one. You know, I didn't need to walk down here. I could have just traveled to the tent. Well, let's save it for this area. Too much time to do the same thing, yeah. Now, if you can get in that competition and spend maybe 1 or 2 hours and you actually get something decent, it's worth it. But if you're spending, you know, a considerable amount of time and you're not getting anything good, I don't know. It seems not very productive. But you know, I've given it a shot many times, and it just didn't work out, except for the coyote one. And that one was weird. I was up on by the 3 lakes on Loggers Point, up by the road up there, in a tree stand. And I had a tail spinner on the road by the tree stand, calling with the rabbit caller, looking for coyotes. And I hear this coyote call, and he's down at the lake, and he comes trotting up. And I got a video of it. It's like 54 to 50. I can't remember what it was. No, it was like 57 to 60. It's a really narrow estimate gap. 56 to 60, something like that. Ended up being a 58. 60, I think, is the top score. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. And that was in the community count. I was so surprised. That was it. That was the only one that I got in the top 10, I believe. I think there was a feral hog one on Loggers Point, and I got was it 1100? But I don't even think that was in the top 10. Yep. Stop doing those. You're not? No. Sometimes you just got to be in the right place at the right time. Sometimes I'll just, when I'm not streaming, if I'm doing a comp, like, I don't know, sometimes I'll go back, maybe I got dropped down from the top 3, and I still have a couple attempts left, let's say a wolf competition. I'll just have the game running on my main screen, and I'll be watching like somebody on Twitch, kind of multitasking, and I'll just sit there in a tree stand. And sometimes it works out. Oh, and I have a... Wait. Oh, there it is. The tree stand. But when I'm streaming, I don't like to just sit around and do nothing. It gets boring after a while. Of course. That's that female. I hunted 5 games to find 2 good wolves in the comp. Sometimes it's like that. Yes, I've been there. But you know what? Um, you want to talk about tough. Try to go finding a high score whitetail. Try that one. But I'm on 85 plus average. 85 for wolves. That's pretty high. That's almost top weight. $90 something is the weight, right? Max weight. I'm not big on weight comps. My personal best is 189. Yep. Yeah, wolves. I would say wolves. It's much easier to get a trophy wolf than a trophy whitetail. I think it is for sure. 95. Yeah. My top trophy personal best wolf is a 16.9 something, and the weight on that was, I think, like 90. I believe 89, 90. I think it was 90, somewhere around there. That is the highest one I've ever gotten. Highest weight, too. But I've come across plenty of 16 scored wolves. But high 16, I think I could find a high 16 point scored wolf quicker than let's say, a 180 plus whitetail or 190 plus. You know, wow, look at this. $3. 1, 2, 3. Does it show the weight? If you taxidermy an animal, does it show their weight? In information. Can't remember if it does. Wait. That one's stuck. Yeah, I don't remember it did. But you know what you could do is if you get an animal, a trophy animal, I would highly recommend bookmarking the score sheet if you want to. Like for my super rare, I bookmarked it so I can look at it anytime I want. In order to find that score sheet, you're going to have a heck of a time trying to find that score sheet later on. Because it was in the leaderboards for non-typicals, but that was only for a short, for, what is it, 1 season, 3 months, whatever it is. And then non-typicals do not go in the Hall of Fame. So once that's done, you don't have a direct link, or you don't have a direct access to that score sheet. But if you have the link, the website URL, you can go to it directly. Yeah. That's another thing I wouldn't mind doing for the, what is it? The game time function I have. Takes a picture of the game time on the Hunter Mate. It has the current date, like on my stream there in the middle bottom. And also if it had a URL of the score sheet, it would save it for you every time you do it. Yeah. Now I need a big non-typical. Yeah, that one I got the other day at Whitehart, that was a 47 pointer. But he didn't score. I think he only scored like two. Well, it was a whitetail. He scored 250, which isn't great. But. Oh, I have it in the. I have it in the Discords. I took a picture of it. Yeah, here it is. Wait, what the heck? I don't want to save it. No, what just happened? Oh, I must have clicked save. I did. I just want to open. Why is it? That's weird. I went to Discord, opened in browser, and it wanted to download the picture. What? That's not supposed to do that. Uh-oh, something's not working right. Yeah, this picture here, you can download it, by the way, if you want. There's a save image, but there's a open in browser. And now it wants to know if I want to save it. What the heck? What's that all about? I've never seen that before. What just happened? It should have done that. See, it wants to save it every time. Open in browser. What the heck? No. Hang on a second. Anybody know why it does that? Did you? Yeah, it's a nice, I mean, it's not the prettiest set of antlers, but that's a lot of points. 47, I think it is. Still a lot. Forward? What is forward? I don't want to do that. I've never had that problem before. That is weird. Yeah, some of them are pretty nice looking. Some of them are not so nice. I don't get that many non-typical mule deers. Way more whitetails. Well, this is what I thought was going to happen. Just not much going on. So we're going to have to probably end up walking. This much I knew. This is why you want to use barrels. I mean, I could just set one up. Then we don't have to wait around. Maybe I should. I don't have any refills. My servers are pretty bad, not spawning too many. Yeah, whitetails are tough, man. You get a lot of hat racks. Just mediocre at best. Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Hawkeye, congratulations. You are the first chatter in Twitch for today. Welcome. You're the founder. And if you do a exclamation FC, stands for first chatter, FC, LB for leaderboard, it'll show a leaderboard. Of course, you're the only one that's in it, but at least you can see your name in there. Let's see. So it's working so far. I like it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and activate the barrel that's by the shipwreck. You can also do exclamation first, and it tells you how many first chatter points you have. Or if you want to look at the leaderboard, it's exclamation FCLB. All right, so I'm going to refill Red Feather Falls. So that one will be filled about 5:11 today. Yeah, how do you know when it's active? Oh, it'll say active, right? Status inactive. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, on the web page. Right here. Is this new? This status? I don't remember if that's new or not. Because usually it'll say if it'll get penalized, it'll be red. But I don't remember seeing it say active before. Maybe it was. I just never noticed it. It isn't new. So it'll say active when it's actually active in 4 hours. I've never noticed that. Let's see if the leaderboard thing works. So it's exclamation FC LB. Look at that. Wait a minute. 2 times. Why is it 2 times? Oh, you've done it before. I thought I reset it. I thought I reset the leaderboard. You must have done it before, right? That's weird, because I just started it. How did you get on there twice? Did you do that before, Hawkeye? When I was testing it? Before today? Yeah, you got to count it too. I mean, it's okay, but I didn't know that. You didn't? So why did it give you 2? That doesn't make sense. Well, before we had the uh it was a channel part reward, wasn't it? Yeah. So originally the first chatter was first in chat. It was called first in chat, and it was a channel part redemption. Did you ever do that one? You might have. Otherwise, I don't know why it's 2. It should be 1. Yeah, it was a channel point reward, which is not active, that function for in chat. Weird. I'm not really sure. I'm looking to see if I can see anything, but I don't. It just says 2. That's it. Unless it's doing it twice. I'll have to look into that. Maybe it's not working the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cleaned out any remnants of previous entries when I was using the channel part reward for first in chat. Pretty sure that was removed. I spent a lot of time trying to get that thing to work right. Well, if I don't see any bears having a hard time, I might do something else and come back and do this when the barrel's active. Is it going to play this song like forever? It's the same song for 12 hours. No way, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Moose. Okay. Well, we'll take a little walk down here. If there's nothing here, we'll go down to Wreck Island, whatever it's called. Shipwreck. Hang on a second. I need to do something. I didn't get the whole thing. I need to just do something for a second. Yeah, so I submitted that thing I'm questioning about where it showed you entered twice and it's saying it's incrementing your count twice. So something's not right. I'll figure it out. Well, I guess it's not working exactly right, but the leaderboard works and the actual function of, is there a moose sleep in here? There is, right there. With his eyes open. It's functioning right. It's just not counting correctly. Yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it right. I can always reset it back to 1. I could do that. But it's just going to happen again. So let's see what ChatGPT says. Check if your first chatter action is attached to more than one trigger. What are you talking about? Hang on a second. Check. It wants me to check something. Hang on. Check if your first chatter action is attached to more than one trigger. No, it's not. Pretty sure it's not. No. There's only one trigger, as far as I know. Checking. Wait a minute. Clover becomes without a increments without a guard. Okay, the counter after checking. Okay. Yeah, somehow it's doing it twice. I don't know. I'm not really sure why. Not yet. There's no bears here. Let's go to the other space. check variables and to see if the person already had one. No, he didn't have one. He wasn't there. See, that's the weird part is I cleared all before I went online with the first chatter event. I made sure there was no previous names in there that were tested or when we were doing this before with the channel partner board. It wasn't there. So that's what I don't understand. So it wants me to show the list of how the functions are working. But somehow it's doubling increment. Yeah. Or it's doubling it. I mean, we could try it again. We could reset it and see if it does it again. It probably will. But I don't know. I just thought it was going to work. I tested it and it never doubled. You know what I mean? It didn't double at all. It worked right. It worked perfect. Back to the drawing board. It's kind of frustrating. There's a bear right there. Female, it's not heavy enough. 120 max weight estimate. Yeah, it wants me to get a full list of everything I have. I'm not going to be typing that whole thing in. So now let's tell me this is what it's supposed to look like, what order it's supposed to look like. So let me look at this real quick. Okay. I checked this like a billion times and it's right. Oh, wait a minute. It's did something different here. Now that's, wait. He's just got him in a different order. Okay. I can move that up. It's not going to make any difference though. And then he's got the incremental. Hang on, guys. It's kind of important. Geez, I can't even see with all these weeds. Look how high these are. There's the shipwreck right over there. Let's see. Set global. Okay, that's correct. Incremental. That's not what he has. Something's not right. Something's not. Okay, so step hang on. Yeah, something isn't matched up here. What is that? Do you hear birds? It must be in the song. I hear birds chirping. Increment 1. Okay, so I think it found why there's 2 of the Hawkeye's counts. I'm working on it. Oh my God, that's loud. the same one? Yep. Email. Surprised she hasn't run away yet. There she goes. I don't remember having to walk this far. I think you can cross there somehow. All right. Sorry, I have to pause the game again. Okay, so damn it, I got to check for this thing again. Get global variable. Okay. Okay, that's correct. Get global variable. Set global variable, I'm sorry. That's correct. Increment. Yeah, I already got that. I already have everything listed here. Sorry, I'm trying to get this solved. Yeah, I don't think it knows what the problem is. So I don't know. You should only add uh, you should only add +1 to the counter and show it once. If you see 2, the action is firing twice. It's not firing twice. And it wasn't stored before. Okay, so yeah, I'm still troubleshooting it. Something's not right, and I don't know why it's doing that. I could try to reset it, see if it does it again. It probably will. So he's recommending if you want a pre-stream, if you want per stream only, you'll need a reset step to clear all. If you want a per stream only, no. Check. So what I recommend is resetting it back and then have Hawkeye trying it again and see if it does it twice. See if it does it again. If it does it again, there's something incrementing twice, and we'll have to go from there. Because he's thinking that you were already in there before, but I looked and I didn't see you in there. Easy fix, put the global, get global after the increment. Wants me to do something else? See if first chatter shows twice at the exact timestamp. Yeah, so he wants to find out if it's actually doing it twice. Yeah, you see how it says two times? You weren't in there 2 times. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset it back to nothing and then type something in the chat and it'll do like what it did when you first came in. So don't anybody type anything in the chat, please, for a couple of minutes until I let you know, until I let Hawkeye do it, because we're going to do a test here. So just hang on. The leaderboard actually works. It works. You see it there? But it's just the counter is wrong. That's the problem. All right. So Actually, I can turn it off so it won't do anything. Well, it won't do anything anyway. It's already set that it's off. Okay, first chatter lead board has been reset. Don't do anything. You won't be able to. It won't. Never mind. Okay, so let's see. Let me go in and make sure nothing's there. See, it still has your, even though I did a reset, it's still showing you in there, which is weird. Doesn't make any sense. And there's nobody else in there. For the first chatter thing. Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's empty. As far as what I see, there's no names, nothing. So now, um, I'm gonna reset it so it's like the stream is starting over. And then Hawkeye, just type something in the chat, but not yet. I'll let you know. Okay, type something in the chat. Hawkeye, go for it. It still says 2. It's still doing it. Yeah, same thing. So yeah, there's something wrong with the counter. Well, at least it's consistent, right? We almost got it. It's almost, and even the leaderboard says 2 times. Okay, so he wants me to check the log and see if it actually posted it twice. This is a lot of stuff to do. Thanks for helping me test them. I hear a bear. It's probably that female. Yeah, that's the female. All right, it wants me to check the log and see if it shows you're entered twice in there. So let's see. So that was at what time? Time was it when you entered that? You did it at 1:54. Yep, 1:54. Okay, so it added your name. I don't know what's going on here. I don't see it twice. I think it just did it once. Yeah. According to the log, I just see your name in there once. It didn't do it twice. Wait. Yeah. Well, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it did. So is it 1:54? And then maybe it did do it twice. 1:54 added. No, it looks like it was only once. So anyway, I'm not really sure why it's doing it. God, I spent so much time on it and it just isn't working correctly. What a pain. What's this other track? 210. Wait a minute. I need that one. 210, that's what I need. This is, he was just here 5 minutes ago. Oh my God. I don't even need the scope, really. I'll take that one. Where'd he go? I don't know if that was the same one, but it was over 200. We might be done here, guys. And it seems like this always happens. Gonna fill the barrel, and I ended up finishing the mission. But that's okay. Could be worse, right? God, I'm so close to that. I'm so close to that first chatter thing to work. Damn it, I thought I had it today. You know? I really did. Oh, that's a long shot. Yes. And over there. He's dead. Wow. I actually got him. What the heck is going on here? Now it wants me to sign back into... Yeah. $243. Wow, that's well over 200. Boom. There you go. So now it wants me to sign into a stream bot. Why? I'm already signed in. I think I'm just gonna reload my browser on my tablet because it's not working right. I don't believe I got this done. Wow. Restart login cookie not found. It's expired. You may have deleted the cookie and disable the browser. What? Yeah, it did something weird. I'm not really sure what. Okay. Con. I'm already logged in. No. I'm looking for the sound effects one. That's what I'm looking for. Video effects. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. There. Now it's working. Well, guess what? I'm going to sleep. Okay. See you later. We're done with the black bear missions. We're finished. Yeah. So now I have a barrel that's going to be active here on this island, and I'm not even going to use it. That's a shame. Wow. Next. Nosler missions. What do we got next? Brown bear. And that barrel's not active either. Not yet. Harvest a brown bear weighing at least 340 kilograms using the 9362. Yep. That's the next mission. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to go to Val de Bois for that, but I'm going to go take a break after the finishing that mission and trying to figure out what to do with the first chatter event thing. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Sorry for pausing the game and stuff, but I'm trying to get this thing working, so I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. Okay. So right now you said your steps are something like what? Hang on, guys. Let's see. Incremental. First center. Chat message. No, that's not what it says. It says if two is not get global. Wait. Let's see. And chat message has this could be the reason why it's not working. The information is wrong. I don't know. Temporarily disable the increment global line. Run the test. The message shows 0. Then we know the double increment is a culprit. Okay. So he wants me to disable the counter. I could do that. Disabled. Run the test. Might have to do a reset again. Yep. Reset everything before the test. Disable, uncheck, incremental. Okay. I can reset it. Here we go again. First leaderboard has been reset. Okie doke. Delete any entries. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm doing a little troubleshooting here. Okay. Let's clear it up. And we're gonna do a test again. Hawkeye, are you still here? Or anybody can help me do it, the test. So I reset it, so there shouldn't be anything in there. We're doing the first chatter test. Jack, you have to be on Twitch if you want to help me test it. No entries. Okay, that's what we want to see. Anybody can do it in Twitch. Just don't type anything in Twitch yet. Until I tell you. Yeah, just wait. Hang on, Hawkeye. Not yet. Okay, now try it. Type something. in Twitch. Do it. Do it. 0. Okay, so that's fine. So it's not counting something. Okay, hang on. Okay, so tested with 0x. X0. That's what it's supposed to do. Your increment is showing 0 increment was disabled. Your increment step is firing twice when it's enabled. That explains why you're seeing X2 on the very first chatter. Either you accidentally hit 2 increment sub actions, or the action is bound to more than one trigger. No, it's not. Make sure there's only 1 increment. I already did that. Make sure there's only 1 increment global first chatter. There's only one. I only see one. Yeah. There's only one thing that counts one, and then it counts, and then it counts again. So yeah, I disabled the counter, so it says Jack has he it did detect him as first chatter. It says that right in the chat. Chatter on Twitch, first chatter on Twitch today. Well done. And it says you got one you've been first chatter X0. So it didn't count anything because I disabled the counter. Uh, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it counting twice? I don't get it. I wonder if it's something in his C# code. There's a couple of them, but probably not. So when I look in I know it's confusing. Variables and counters is kind of weird stuff. Yeah. Set global. Okay. Increment. The one I disabled. Wait, he's got a colon there. That's not a colon. That's a oh, it is a colon. Um get is it get global? Default is 0. Yep. It's correct. It's actually right. Send the message. Yeah. I don't know. Paste me your exact list of sub actions under the action in order. I'll take a picture of it. You want to see a picture of it? Fine. Jeez. Where's my snipping tool? He wants to see a picture of it. Fine. Save. First chatter action. Okay. You want to see what it looks like? Fine. Here it comes. Add photos and files. There you go. Let it figure it out, because I've been putting so much time into it. We almost had it perfect. There's even a leaderboard, and it works perfect. It's just the counter. I'm sure we'll figure it out. All right. In the meantime, we got to go find a brown bear, and the barrel is not active. So we're going to start here. Let's do it. The execute code sitting right after the increment is mostly likely the culprit. Yeah, you're the one that made the code. He's blaming the code. I didn't even make the code. ChatGPT made it for me. Computer error. Where's that's gonna have I'm gonna have to queue up something for that. Right? Where is it?
It can only be attributable to human error.
No, it's computer error. Al. Not me. Computer. There you go. All right, we're going to need this time it's not human error. We're going to need a 9362 weapon. This one. Boy, I haven't used this gun in a long time. Right. You don't really need any of this stuff. Definitely don't need a win indicator. Okay. Go on. Do I really need the face mask thing? I don't think I do. Let's go get a brown bear. Gotta weigh at least 340. What's the maximum weight on a brown bear? 490. So I have to find a 390 or better. Okay. Look at your action list. The execute code line sitting in front of your increment is if that block of code touches first chatter user like doing another increment, then you'll get the 2 results. Check the execute code block, open it. So, I was thinking about this. So this first chatter event thing, ChatGPT gave me some codes, C# codes that I had to add in for doing the leaderboard, and another one for something about, I don't know what it was, something else that he had me put in there. So now he's going back thinking, and I was thinking, wonder if it's one of the codes, and now he's bringing it up. So opening it, And how do you edit it? Oh, okay, edit. And see if it modifies first chatter underscore user. Modifies? This is the exception one. Oh, he's looking at a different one. After the increment. Wait. Check. The execute is sitting right after your increment. After my increment. Okay. I got it. And he wants to, or she, I don't know if it's a he or she. It's actually not. It's a AI. If that block of code touches first chatter user, then you get two results. What am I looking for? First chatter index. This is the one that does, this is the one that creates an index. Okay. Do you want to paste me what's inside the code? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Here it is. Go for it. What? It didn't go through. Why? Copy. It went through that time. Boom. There's the answer. Oh, it found something wrong. It's already incrementing. Well, you gave it to me. I didn't make it. And there's the problem. Okay. Delete the delete the incremental or remove the counter lines from your C#. First, I go with option A. Okay, fine. I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to disable it. So we're going to do another test after, and wait, I already did that and it came out 0. Delete the incremental. Didn't we already test with the incremental disabled? And it came out with X0. That means only incremental logic active at the point. Move the get global after the block. What? Get global first shadow point after the C block. What? Keep the incremental sub action. Remove this count from a C. Delete these 2 lines from your C. You know what? Let's just do that. It's ridiculous. I just want to get this done. Okay, so he wants me to delete 2 lines. Count plus plus. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Count plus plus. Okay, I could do that. Compile. And there we go. Okay, I removed those 2 lines in the code. Sorry, guys, I'm doing some troubleshooting here. Hey, Jack, you still here? You want a copy of that spook timer for OBS? If you do, let me know. I can post it on your Discord message in a text file. I can upload it. I don't know if you're still here. So we're looking for a bear that's at least 340 kilograms. Top weight is 440? 4 something. Reset your global settings, run the test again. All right, we're going to do another test. Who wants to volunteer to help? This time it should work. Yeah, that's famous last words, but I'm not giving up yet. First chatter leaderboard has been reset. And I got to go in and make sure everything's gone. I have to get him to make a new reset so it removes. It's not removing everything. But I shouldn't have to reset it. You know, maybe just like if we want to restart from back to 0 on a normal thing. But I wouldn't be doing this that often. I think that's it. Okay. So now we're going to restart. We're going to do a test here. All right, someone want to type something in the Twitch chat, please? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hawkeye, are you still there? You want to do another test for me? Anybody? That was a fox. I wish that barrel was active. Somebody type something in the Twitch chat, please. Anything? Anybody? I got an alternate Twitch account I can use. It's just a test account. Okay, that looks good. The big Unibrowski. Good. It doesn't say 2. It says 1. Let's check the leaderboard. FCLB, exclamation, FCLB. Uh-oh. That's not good. No leaderboard. Now I broke something else. What the heck? Wait. Okay. Wait. So I tested again, and it shows X1, but the leaderboard shows no entries yet. So one thing works and then the other thing doesn't work. My life story. Look at your C block. Reorder, incremental, global. Okay. Incremental, global. Okay. And then get global. Wait. Wait a second. Okay, that's incremental global. Get optionally if you want to display count. Of course, I want to display the count. That's a different one. Incremental global, get global, and then the code, and then the message. Okay. Why does it have to be so difficult? Is your execute code block still sitting before the get message? Would you like me to show you the final clean order? Sure. Why not? Sure. Sure. You betcha. Okay. Set. Right. Incremental. Right. First chatter. Wait a minute. Incremental. Okay. Get global. First chatter lower. Wait, something's. And then the code. Yeah, that's what I got. Exactly what he's saying. So what happens if I type the leaderboard now? What's it going to do? No entries. Do I have to redo it again? Yep. And here we go. Try it again. By the way, the reset code you gave me doesn't remove all users. All first. What is it called? Okay. It gave me updated code to reset. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hopefully this will be resolved here shortly. And we got an error. Of course we did. Okay. We got an error. Try again. There we go. All right. Let's see if this removes. Let's see if this actually works. Nope. It didn't do it. It did not work. Why? Whatever. Also resets first chatter claimed. I didn't tell it to do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. 1x. How about the leaderboard? No entries. Still doesn't work. I don't believe this. This is ridiculous. Oh, what's that? Nice red deer. $255 to $280. Oh, baby. What the hell? That's a nice one. See that? I'm shooting that sucker. I don't care. I don't have the, unfortunately, I don't have a red deer collar. $255 minimum. We're talking possible trophy here. I think my personal best is, I don't know, what is my personal best? Search red deer. 276 from 2016. Maybe it's time to break it, right? It's time to break that record or that personal best. I'm going to shoot him at 200. That's a beautiful antlers right there. But, hopefully doesn't leave. Yeah, let's do this. They're humongous. They're probably gonna get disappointed, but missed on that shot. There we go. He's down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, we're just gonna restart for the bear because there will be one around. So we got to beat 276. Can we do it?
Do it.
I'm gonna try. So am I not farting in my face? I didn't see any bears here. Now let's shoot that gun you want. Maybe running away. Maybe how about 280? That's a nice round number. 280. Yeah. There's the barrel, but it's not active yet. See any bears? Duh, bears. All right, let's see what we got. Man, there's a lot of rocks here. I'm hoping 280. Wow, look at those suckers, man. Wait. Hey, it's a personal best. Barely. 276.5. I have 276.1. So that is 9 years ago. The 276.1 was my personal best for 9 years. Unbelievable. Wow. That's crazy, man. Darn good score, though. All right. We're going to taxidermy this puppy. Yep. We got a new personal best. Awesome. A touch of class. Oh, that's right. You can't do a pose when the animal's in the water. Isn't that weird? How am I supposed to? Water now. There we go. Oh, great. You could actually, what just happened? You're kidding. I couldn't even get a picture. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Alex, I got a taxidermy. No gallery picture, but you know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I mean, it's not a big deal. No big whoop, but let's do this. The game didn't like it when I was trying to move it in the water. Yeah, I never actually got a picture of his antlers, except when he was in the water. That's it. So what I'm going to do is going to take a screenshot. And then I'm I'm going to save it and put it on Discord. So it was a 276.5 red deer. I think it was. Wasn't it? $276.5. Yep. Right there. New PB after 9 years. $276. There we go. Not a great picture. That's from, I just snipped it from YouTube live. So. What was that? All right, let's start over. Try it again. Yeah, so I got the counter for the first chatter in Twitch. The counter is working now, but the leaderboard's not working. It was the other way around yesterday. The leaderboard worked, now the counter doesn't work. I mean, now it's the counter works and leaderboard doesn't work. Why can't it just, like, work? You know? Why does it have to be so difficult? All right, we're looking for a brown bear. As you can see on the screen, weighing at least 340 kilograms. There's that red deer who's walking right out there in the middle of the river. 276. Yeah, so that barrel won't be active until about this couple hours, but I'm not going to wait that long. Get it? Maybe we'll get lucky just on the black bear one. Pretty much got the right one pretty quick. We went to eventually got to Shipwreck Island, and there was a nice black bear there. A heavy one. Got it done. Get her done. Get her done. So what does this thing want me to do now that it's the leaderboard's still broken? Check globals after your test chatter. Oh, it wants me to look at the global list, variable list. Do you see a variable called FC first chatter index? Yes. What's inside of it? What array is in there? Well, I'll show it to you. Here, you can look at it. Um, Means you got 2 entries to the same user. Yeah. Fix it. Force everything lowercase. Didn't you already do this? I thought you already did this. So where do I put this? I don't know where he wants me to put this. What is this? Okay, this is the index code. Here we go again. Yeah, he wants me to get an update for the index code. All right, here we go again. Hey, it actually compiled. Okay, reset your globals, clear out, blah, 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 run a test with 1 chatter. Do you want me to sort? I'll adjust your leaderboard display so it auto sorts highest to lowest. Yeah, let's not worry about that right now, okay? You know? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's get the damn thing working. Why didn't the message come up that it reset? That's weird. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to, it didn't post a message that it reset the counters. Wow, that's weird. He must have took it out. Yeah, I asked him if he would update the reset to remove everything in there, but he took out the thing where it says whatever. It would have been nice to leave it. Would have could have left that in there. Okay, I think It's ready to go. Let's do another test. Okay. Leaderboard. Oh my God, it's still not working. Yeah, it's not it's not working right. I'm getting frustrated. I'm tired of working on it. So yeah, it says in the chat, first chatter X1. And then when I do a leaderboard, it says there's no valid entries. And then when I do first to see how many I have, it says 0. Yeah, it's just not, it's not working. It's getting worse, actually. Not only is the leaderboard not working, it's not giving me the totals correctly. It should be that command first. It should say 1, not 0. So something's wrong. Something ain't right, man. Can you paste or screenshot the sub actions from your leaderboard? Yeah, I could. There's just the code. That's it. It's just the code. Boy. Yeah, this is getting worse. It ain't happening, man. Oh, there's a bear right there. It's not heavy enough, and it's a female, so it's not going to work. Geez, I didn't even see her there. Hope she's not going to attack me. $340 or more. You think that college boy killed? I have no idea who you're talking about. I know who Kirk is, but I don't know anything about who did it or anything like that. I just know they haven't caught anybody. No idea. Okay. Let's see if the leaderboard is actually showing anything. Oh. Okay, so we got an X, and then the leaderboard says 0. So the entry is there, the name, but the counter says 0, even though right above it, it says I have one first chatter at X1. Did I do that wrong? I did. Why isn't it working? Now it's not even working. Man, this thing is totally effed up. Hard to do this while I'm streaming live. That's the tough part. Yeah, it's not even working. It worked once and that was it. So it says they have 0. Yeah, it's not working. I'm so pissed. It's worse. Unbelievable. No, I don't think she's gonna die from that shot. It's like a shoulder or something. Yeah, I'm so frustrated because I had it actually so close to get it working perfectly, and then all of a sudden it just went to crap. I don't know. That's what happens when you're working with AI. Right? If it doesn't work, check global variables after the chatter. Does push index exist? Yep. It's the same thing again. You want to see? It's the same thing. Same thing. It's broken. You don't. It's freaking broken. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Here, chew on that for a while. See if you can figure that one out. As soon as I send him the information, he says, "Oh, there's the problem." Yeah. Well, why is it that it's not fixed? He keeps saying, "You know what the problem is," but it doesn't fix it. All right, so there's the. I got a tree standing there. Let me sit over here and just take a break. I'm not really a big fan of bears, actually. Not my favorite thing to hunt. to be honest. Change your increment code so it always saves count with lowercase. I don't care if it's lowercase. It says that you got two options. Store everything lowercase or keep mixed case storage. What does it matter? I don't care. Just get it to work. Not everybody, you know, people don't always use lowercase. It should just look the way it's supposed to look. Um, keep mix, remove the lower so it looks like this. That can't be why it's not working. Because it's lowercase? That's ridiculous. I think this AI is losing it. Well, I saw one bear, female. I might have to just do this later when the barrel's here. There it is right there. Remember when the bait is full, or when it's actually when it's active. I can check. I'm pretty sure it's not active. Nope. It is not. Not yet. Um, always normalize lowercase, safer and cleaner, or keep original case in storage. Leaderboard matches chat names exactly. Keep original case. Okay. At least it compiled. Do you want me to also update the code to match store counts with original case? Sure. at this point. Increment. Which one is this? Increment code. Clean up. Let's see. First chatter actually places the old one. Increment update code. Okay. I'm assuming it's this one. Yep, it is. So now he's got me changing codes again. Oh, that one actually compiled too. No errors. So, yeah, we got to do another. By the way, the reset code still doesn't remove all users. And I don't want the, what is it called? I don't want the, oh crap, what did I just do? Doesn't really use it. I don't want the public class. I don't want. Um, false in there. And you took out the, what was the message it did when it reset? It says, something about reset. First chatter, here it is. You took out the for some reason I can't copy it. Hang on, guys. First chatter, Libra has been reset. Yeah. There we go. He's thinking. There's the first chatter. Send. First, I read the reset. Mods, double tinted. So, drop this in your reset. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, we're still troubleshooting the first chatter thing. It's still causing issues, and I'm still messing with it while I'm streaming. Fun. Uh, okay. Hey, it actually compiled with no errors. Amazing. Well, I got to get in this tree stand and do another test. We'll get it eventually. I mean, there's so many. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Boy, I wish this barrel was active right now. I'll tell you that. What's going on? Okay. I mean, we could just sit here until the barrel's active. It's only about 3 more hours. No, I'm just kidding. Did you not? All right, so I should have just did this on my stream PC, the ChatGPT, so I wouldn't have to keep pausing the game. I could have put it over here and it wouldn't have affected anything. Sorry about that. Run the reset action, check globals. Okay. Hang on. I need to take another break here pretty soon because I'm getting a little frustrated, to be honest. I always try to stay positive, though. You know. Yeah, that message didn't come up in the chat. Didn't even work. Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't. He's trying to like clear the names, but it doesn't do it. I don't know how many times I told him it doesn't work. It's not cleaning out the records. But for some reason, he can't figure out how to do it. I can't. I don't know how to do it. Okay. That is that, as they say. We're going to test it again. Yeah, how many times are we? Here we go. Gazillion. Okay. X1. What about the leaderboard? It doesn't do anything. Why? They did that last time. It's enabled. What's my total? Or yeah. So the count is right, but the leaderboard says 0. Our leaderboard's not even working. See, it's still not working right. It's the same thing. Same thing, baby. Yeah, I'm tired of messing with it, to be honest with you. It might just need to be redone. Just start from the beginning. Just, I don't know. Kind of frustrating. So, so the initial message is correct. Chat message appears to be correct. Of course, I didn't run it twice. But the leaderboard doesn't even show up in the chat. Yeah, I don't want to do a debug log. I don't want to do that. Oh, and actually the leaderboard command didn't even work. What happened with that? Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it did. It did fire. I don't know. All I know is it's messed up, man. It's not working. Totally just crap right now. All right. Gonna go take a break. Second break. Maybe a bear will show up before the barrel's active. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. See any bears? This kind of sucks. Got 2 more missions done. We're actually, yeah, we're on the second last mission. The last one's going to be, whew, it's going to be a long one. Yeah, this one here. Field test day from hell. That's what it says. Look at all these different weapons for road deer. This mission can be completed by bringing up a tent to the hunt. Equip 2 or 3 weapons in addition to the tent. After completing a task with your weapons in inventory, deploy the tent and switch the next set of weapons. Alternatively, a tower or stand can be used in combination with the road deer collar and scent spray. Yeah. And that has to be all done in the same hunt. Yep. It's going to be rough. I've done it before. It's pretty long. Well, it doesn't do any good here. There's nothing here. So let's move on. Alternatively, we could go to Hemmendal. Sometimes there's nice brown bears there. Could do that. I suppose. No bears. What's the game time? It's not even 9 o'clock. Well, maybe we can try that until this barrel's active, which is about another maybe hour. Let's see. Team management. I got to remember to do this. I got to remember to set up barrels the day before. Yeah. I always forget. Which one did I do first? Oh, I did the Red Feather Falls first, I believe. Yeah. So, guess it's still not active. Huh. It's going to be probably at least another hour. So, why don't we do that? We'll take a break from here. since nothing's really happening. Although we could try over here. Sometimes there's bears over here. And then we'll go to Hemmendal or something. Still looking for that albino red fox. You think maybe that's an albino, it's just called? I don't even have the rabbit collar. I need a red deer. I'll tell you that. At least the daily check-in's working. It is working, right? Nobody's used it. But... see if it works.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
For the first time, it does work. I forgot what the command is. Check-ins. That's to see how many you have. I only have one. What's the command for the leaderboard? Check-in. LB. Yep. Trickster has 7 daily check-ins. Mozu 3, Jack 2, and I have 1. While my alternate test account has 1. The big Unibrowski. Hey, at least that's working. That was made by Nutty, by the way. He made the daily check-in, and it works. He's got it on his stream, too. So the leaderboard on the first chatter, or the first chatter, doesn't even work. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's broken. Great. What about first? What does that do? Yeah, it's 0. Doesn't even work. It's broken. Doesn't get much brokener than that. Yeah, the AI wants me to add all these debug codes in for the log. I don't know. I think we need to start over from scratch. Honestly, I'm not gonna do it now, but when I'm not streaming, because that's the thing. I was so close to having it. It was almost perfect. The leaderboard worked. The alert worked, or the triggered and everything. And then it was just the counter was doing it twice, and then ever since they tried to fix that, it just was never the same. Got worse and worse and worse. Got 2 fox over here. So I think I'm gonna tell the AI, look, let's just start from scratch. Just just create a new one, a new event, and just start from the beginning. I don't know if that's going to help, but it ain't going nowhere now. It's pretty much dead in the water. Well, There are no bears here, sadly. So we're gonna go over to Hemendal for now. I'm not gonna waste my time if there's no bears out here anyway, and the barrel isn't active. I'd rather just wait till it's active. So now Hemendal has a lot of brown bears. We might see some, so let's try that. Let's give it a shot. Do it. Sorry for the interruptions, but I worked pretty hard to try to get this chatter thing to work. I spent a lot of hours working on it. And it's like, I don't want to give up, but it's probably not the most important thing. But it's kind of one of those things where I'm determined to actually get it to work. I know I can do it. It's just a lot of frustrations. So what do we need? A 9362, right? Yep. Make sure you bring all the callers. You never know what you're going to find. Right? Okay. Is this the right Old Forest? There it is. Yep. It's the right close. That was a bear for a second. Remember that reindeer mission in the summer fiesta? That was something. I don't know. Whatever it did, it screwed up. It screwed the damn thing up. Oh, there's a bear right there. Oh, oh. Now we're talking. I don't know how far it is, but you know what? Where'd he go? Oh, he went out of render range. Jeez. Where was it at? Right there, wasn't it? That was definitely, that would finish the mission because it was over 400 kilograms minimum. So there you go. Now we just got to go find it. And we're done with this one. I just happened to look over there. I could have easily missed that bear because he was leaving. He was going that way. He was facing them. Yeah. I was looking at the little spooked animal there on the screen. Kind of hard to see. By full screen, I can see it. Yeah, it really didn't come out that good, but you know what? That's okay. It was a first run. I'm pretty sure I hit him at least once, right? So it looks like I don't even see him. Let's go find his track. If I've missed him, I'll just track him down. Yep. It was probably like over 250, easy. Okay, I see no tracks. See a track there. That could be him. Nope, that's a moose. This has got to be him right now. Nope. This is about where he was. And that is not a bear trap or droppings. So what happened? Where is he? I know he ran up the hill, right? just go up there and find the track. I could look at the bot and see exactly where he ran up the hill, but I see no track here. I see nothing. Okay, let's look at the bot. Okay, so let's see what we got. $410 to $460. So I want to see where he ran up the hill. Did I actually hit him? Did I hit him there? No, it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell where that is. He ran up there. I don't know. I'm not sure. This could be a problem. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if I actually hit him. There he is. All right, so we found him. Oh, this is when he went down the hill. We don't want that. We want him coming up the hill. At least we got his track. Up a little bit. Reindeer. That doesn't help. Well, this actually, if we go down the hill, we can actually, maybe we find out where he actually was fleeing. We could do that. It's almost where the red dot is. I don't know. See that? It's pretty close. So we came down here. And then, eventually I shot him. Or shot at him. This could be where I shot him, actually. Maybe right over here? I didn't realize it was this far. No way. Oh, it was. I shot him right here, and I hit him. Body shot. Wow. Boy, I was way off. Wasn't even close to where I thought he was. All right. The game is afoot. 73%. If it goes below 50%, he's a goner. And we're done with this mission. So 3%. Okay. What could he do? Lady. Go away. I'm busy. I'm just going to shoot him again if I see him. Stop running. Okay. So where'd he go? It says he went down the hill, but he did not go down there. Hey. Always close. And he's zigzagging all over the place. Is that him? I can hear it walking. It doesn't sound like a bear. It's a reindeer. The male. Two minutes. So it's actually more like 1 minute. He's close, really close. Gotta get him, man. Okay. I don't see him. Three, 1.5 minutes. Jeez. What's going on? So he's not going to die, apparently. He's not even laid down or anything. Sleeping moose. Moose. Freaking moose everywhere. I didn't even bring a bow with me. It's not a good idea. This moose is gonna wake up. Or not. 1 minute. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Take a break, you know? Stop walking. Have a seat, take a break, so I can catch up with you. He's scanning on me. Yep. Easy. Does he ever stop? It's 1 minute. No way. Stop eventually, right? There he is. All right. Boy, that's more than 1 minute. No, don't go down there. Yeah, take a break. Stop. Don't have a shot. If I could only got here about 5 minutes, I would have had a nice open shot. Yeah. So close. But to get safe. He just went down that little hill there. There he is. I definitely hit him. Not a great shot, but I definitely hit him. That's 2 shots now. I'm surprised he actually came back. Turned around. Maybe I should have waited a little longer, see where he's going to go. He's dead. Or he's down. See blood? Intestines. Yes. Yes. That means he's going to die. 25% health. He's not going to make it. Well, took a long time, but 13%. Where's he at? Should be fleeing. Is he blood? Yep. 1% health. That's it, buddy. You're done. Break it down. Shut her down, baby. See, the thing is, the last mission, I have to play the whole session. I mean, I can't restart the game. Once I start the final mission, I have to see it all the way through. There he is. Is he dead or is he alive? It's alive. No, he's dead. Not getting an ID, so he's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You got him. Took 30 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, we saw him pretty early up on that big mountain. Canyon was. That's a big boy. That was actually a good shot. 2 shots. Health or wound time 19 minutes. Whoa, baby. Yeah, 19 minutes. The first shot was 313 meters. You got to be kidding. Where did I hit him on the first shot? I have no idea. That's the shot I just made right there. Somewhere. I'm not really sure where. These poses are terrible. Oh, he's sleeping. Whatever. We're done. Final mission. The final Nosler mission for 3,600. Woo! Do I want to do this now? Look at that list. 13 missions. 223, 270, 300, 30-6, 308, 65, 55, 857, 9362. That's the gun I'm using now. 243, 357, 44, 7 mil Magnum in a 30. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to start it now, guys. I think it would be a mistake, honestly. Well, I got 2 barrels that are going to be active, and I'm not going to be able to use them. Now, that's a shame. The one on Val de Bois, and there's one on Red Feather Falls at Shipwreck Island. They're still not active. Yeah. Well, now what? I'm going to tell the Chat GPT that I'm going to start over. Maybe we should just start from the beginning. With a new, with a whole new action. clean slate avoids all the layering of fixes. Yeah, no kidding. Let's build the first chatter leaderboard fresh from the top ground up. No, I don't mean I'm not talking about the leaderboard. No, I don't want the leaderboard is just this. No, I mean the main first chatter action. The leaderboard can be after. What? I think I was going to do this offline. I don't want to sit here and just bore you with this. Bore you to tears. I think that's going to do it for the hunter today. Done. But we made some progress. Wow, look at this place. It almost looks like something from like Disneyland or something, doesn't it? There's like a little bridge over here. You see it? Right there? I mean, who lives in this thing? I don't even know where that is. Crazy. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to just start over on that. See, I think the first chatter, or not first chatter, the one that Nutty built, the daily check-in, he actually created 4 separate codes for that. This one we're doing, the first chatter is the main part, and then the leaderboard is a separate one. But he actually made 4 of them. Yeah, he made the check-in one. That's sort of like, you know, that's the main one. Then he made a leaderboard one. I've actually made 3. And then the other one was, I believe the other one was show check-ins. What is that? What's show check-ins? It's not leaderboard. I think this one just shows how many check-ins you have, I think. Show check-ins. Check-in S. What is that? Oh, it tells you how many check-ins you got. The command is check INS. Yeah, so this tells you how many you have for yourself. I have none. Oh, that's the channel point reward on Twitch. So he made 3 different separate programs. One for the main part to check in, the leaderboard, and to check how many you have. Yep. Those are all with code. C#. And they're pretty small. I mean, even the check-in ones is relatively small. Uh, Actually, most of the programs are really small. I'm kind of surprised that how short they are. Way more simpler than what we're doing. So I don't know. So yeah. I'll mess with it later. We're not going to do it. I'm going to do it ads because I'm going to be ending here soon. I think that's going to be it, guys. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out, though. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'll be back probably on Sunday for about 4 hours. So have a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you Sunday. And maybe I'll have the what do you call it? First chatter thing working. I got close, but not close enough. All right. See you later.